Hello, 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 hello. नमस्ते छोले खाओ सस्ते आज एक्चुअली बहुत बहुत अलग स्ट्रीम होने वाली है टू बी ऑनेस्ट या बम 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 बम। ठीक है, लिखा लोड़ू उलू रिजर्वेशन वाई इजी ट्रीटन लोड़ू वाई इजी ट्रीटन लोड़ू। एनीवेज, जिनको नहीं पता, डिस्को इलिसियम इज अ गेम जो कि एक D&D सेटिंग में बेस्ड है। ठीक है, D&D इज डंजन्स एंड ड्रैगन्स एंड लाइक बेसिकली जितना मैंने स्टोरी पढ़ी है तो वी आर अ कॉप एंड हम एमनीजिया है हमको, सो लाइक वी डोंट रिमेंबर। हम तो ये हमारा घर था, यहाँ पे कोलैप्स मिलते हैं एंड हमें 2-3 चीज़ें मिलती हैं। टेप रिकॉर्डर उखड़ा हुआ मिलता है हमको, ये टेप बिखरी हुई दिख रही है तुम लोगों को। पंखे पे टाई होती है जो हमने पहन रखी है, और ये आदमी नंग धड़ंग होता है, ये इस बोतल से पी रहा होता है, क्रैश आउट हो जाता है, शीशे में देख के बौखला जाता है अपनी शक्ल, और कुछ नहीं होता। यहाँ पे एक लड़की मिलती है, लड़की से स्मॉल चैट होती है और हम लड़की को क्रीप आउट कर देते हैं और लड़की चली जाती है। तो ये हुआ अभी तक, और कुछ नहीं हुआ। ठीक है, और हाँ, हमको एक्सप्लोर करना है बेसिकली। देयर इज समथिंग ऑन द टेबल, उठा लो भाई, योइंक कर लो। ओ मनी, यार मनी तो क्यों नहीं लूँगा मैम, पैसे नहीं चुराने यार, पैसे पूसे नहीं चुराएगा मैं। ऑटो सेव, अरे वाह। ओ दरवाजा भी खटखटा सकता हूँ, यहाँ क्या है? लुक्स लाइक शी लेफ्ट अ नाइस लॉन्ग स्टब इन द एस्ट्रे, इट्स स्टिल स्मोकिंग। ओ तो हमारी वजह से अंदर गई थी, हेंस प्रूव्ड। ऑल्सो मैंने जूता बाहर फेंका तो मेरे को बाहर बालकनी में जाना है, बट आई डोंट नो वे टू गो देयर। इस दरवाजे पे देख।
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
नहीं। The what now? तो द थिंग इज द फैक्ट दैट मेरे को नहीं पता है कि मैं कौन हूँ, और ऐसे थॉट्स मेरे को आ रहे हैं, तो मेरे को अपने आप से क्या क्वेश्चन पूछना चाहिए कि लाइक एम आई अ स्मोकर एंड द व्हाट नाउ। सी सरफेस लेवल पे तो आई जस्ट वांट टू डिस्कार्ड दिस थॉट, बट द थिंग इज मेरे को खुद के लाइक यू नो मेरे को अपना याददाश्त वापस लानी है, अपना याददाश्त वापस। ऑल्सो आई थिंक गेम साउंड बहुत कम आ रहा है, बढ़ा देता हूँ थोड़ा उसको। What now? Am I a smoker? Now discard thought. Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a
Murderer, a gnome of Jerome.
You feel like a smoker, especially when you look at that juicy, succulent, seductive cigarette stub, still smoldering deliciously.
But she broke it at the filter. I can't
How
smoke that.
very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet,
An entire pack.
Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied.
Wow.
Then smoke them all.
The idea seems to make your neck expand. Suddenly, the garish tie feels very snug.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
I should. See, अब सारे के सारे choices ऐसे ही हैं कि मेरे को करना ही चाहिए। I should do that. I should enthusiastically do that. I should not do that. Basically means करना चाहिए. I'll make it priority one. Well, I'll think about it.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
ठीक है
And
भाई.
when you're done thinking about them,
तो
plus smoking them gives
massive bonuses. What kind of bonuses? Beach. Find your other shoe. Find and Find smokes and smoke them. You need to get on your hands. यार तो मैं डिस्कार्ड कर सकता था थॉट मतलब. फनी. ओके ये बंद है. और क्या क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं. यहाँ ये तो लड़की का घर है. पहले ये देखते हैं ये क्या है. दिस वीकेंड एडिशन ऑफ स्टैटिकल पेपर. ठीक है. अच्छा बस पेपर है और कुछ नहीं. ये किसकी फ़ोटो है. गमले पे कुछ नहीं है.
The door is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside, a tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
But I heard कुछ तो आंसर आया.
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
यार मच हार्डर बैंग करूंगा तो दिक्कत होगी ना. I mean कोई नहा रहा है. मैं नहाने दो. वो नहा रही है तो मेरा क्या ही ले जा रही है. और इधर क्या है. Nothing in front of the page rings a bell. Strange. यहाँ पे भी कुछ नहीं है. दूसरी साइड देखा था क्या हमने सब कुछ. अभी भी डोर पे वो आ रहा है. ओ दरवाजा. मेरा जूता मिल गया मुझको. The smell of the sea makes you dizzy. A gust of briny wind washes over you. मेरा जूता मिल गया मेरे को.
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
बढ़िया. क्या कुछ भी नहीं है. अच्छा जूता है ना. नहीं -1 सवार फिर. बढ़िया है. मैं और कुछ देख सकता हूँ. I can't talk to her or what? यहाँ से नहीं कर सकते बात लगता है. अच्छा वो नीचे जाके कर सकता हूँ इस बात. और कुछ है यहाँ पे देखने के लिए. Any secrets? नहीं कोई भी सीक्रेट नहीं है. अंदर चला जाता हूँ. Let's see. एक तो ना मेरे को सबसे अच्छा ये लगा इसका आर्ट स्टाइल बहुत अच्छा है. For reals, like I wish I could draw that like that. Should I try her again?
The door is closed. Still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. Your breathing normalizes.
Okay, so I can just basically become a. So it is very easy to lose my mind. I guess वो secret वाला thought भी यही था. मैं पागल हूँ basically. I should not be पागल anymore. किधर हूँ मैं? Oh, pan आएगा. Okay. I thought where am I? Pretty cool place to live in, I think. Are these microphones? Lyrics would be. Can I sing a song? Staying alive, staying alive.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by hangover.
Exactly. It's measured, level-headed through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently expressed. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there.
There, it will come
to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. Maybe I could sing something happy, get people going.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Sing karaoke. You need to find a sufficiently tragic tape, then play it on a boombox to memorize the lyrics, then ask the cafeteria manager to perform, preferably in evening. More people at the bar, then get hold of a sad song tape. I guess एक sad song की tape मेरे room में भी है.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
A man, अच्छा, as you approach, he gives you sideways glance and looks, ठीक है.
There was disdain in his eyes.
नहीं.
Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Looked at the stuffed bird. Are you the bartender?
A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used.
Oh.
Something about it makes you feel bitter.
What happened to the bird?
Look, your buddy is over there.
He looks at the door where a man in a bomber jacket on.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop. Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
Am I? Or did you ride and take the body down? Solve the murder?
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here. No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
ठीक है, बात नहीं करनी भाई को. ये क्या है? गानों की लिस्ट है क्या? The menu has been wiped. Only for Monday written on it. This is a water cooler bubble. ये क्या है? Health. ये The soft purr of an electric juicer comes from the kitchen. Someone is working. पहले यही एरिया एक्सप्लोर करते हैं. इतना बड़ा है ये. ऊपर जाने का रास्ता, बाहर जाने का रास्ता, और क्या है? ओह, he's a man. Bottle of rum magnum, beautiful dark liquid spilling out. भाई से बात करते, क्या हुआ भाई? A man is sleeping on the table wearing a mud-caked boot and rolled white pine.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Pick up the pills. Wake him up. This is a white check. You may retry it.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
मैं पिल्स ले सकता हूँ क्या? किसी और को दे दूंगा. बट टेक द पिल्स का मतलब ये ना हो कि टेक द पिल्स लाइक गुप ऐसे खा गए.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like, as you approach, he narrows his eye. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
It cannot be retried. हाँ मतलब मेरे पास 2 ऑलरेडी हैं, डाइस रोल होगा तो मेरे को एटलीस्ट 11 चाहिए, तो मतलब मिनिमम नंबर 9 होना चाहिए, विच इज़ 5 and 4. आई डोंट नो माई नेम.
Okay then. It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. Ask him for a rundown of the... It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? At the 57th, we like to prepare an initial list of persons of interest, and then just skim the surface. Prepare the field, get to know the players. You don't do that? Maybe it's not an inter-district practice.
Oh.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know, yeah. Dead body.
Mm-hmm.
Which dead body? I don't like dead bodies. No.
So, the body is still in the tree?
Yes, very much, if there is one.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred...
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
But I'm not really a police officer. How can you be so sure I'm from police? But I can't remember anything. What?
I can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse. If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our #1 concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort. The best cure for a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that. So cigarettes will have to do.
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Internal affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
Oh.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But should I have a badge or something?
You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay.
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down. We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a... But first, we have to take it after you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin. But dear, you're not for me. I'm too old and too married besides.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back. But
You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
this Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear. I'm a paraplegic.
Oh.
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the curiosity her condition inspires a long time ago.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria itself located? We're in the city of Revachol, dear.
Ah.
How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol
ये
is the
फौज में
most
तो भी
beautiful.
है।
I haven't seen very many other cities personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It's all I know is we are approaching the end time. It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always...
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there. But now,
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Proletariat, but something tells me it's not. A leader or fierce. Who travels the plains on steeds? They're governed by intelligent machines. Radios are being used to control people's mind. Cop. We are living under the cop regime.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who want... Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
Ah.
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense, the status of law. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break.
she's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. And while I'm no doctor,
She means this sincerely. Worrying won't do you any good.
a defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does it have to do with there not being any cops? But I am a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me. What does that have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What do I know of these things?
Someone more educated in sweeping matters.
No. I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
I'm a
Of
detective.
course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in
तू मेरे साथ चल
Martinez.
सकती है बुढ़िया.
Whatever do you mean?
Whatever. I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, raiding backyard of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Nothing. I was thinking of lyrics to a song. Wanna roll with me?
Sequence killers? Oh my.
Hmm.
But I think
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. Side mystery, sequence killer, and foray.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence.
now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie. Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place. Perhaps another time. Of course, dear.
Assigned mess hall reserved for union members. तो हम लोग यूनियन मेंबर्स हैं मतलब. किचन में जाके देखते हैं क्या चल रहा है. रिजर्व फॉर पर्सन. ठीक है. क्या क्या मिला मेरे को आइटम्स में. ग्रीन एप्पल पेन. ओह. Report your missing badge, interview cafeteria manager, inspect victim order, get a reality lowdown. Report your missing badge. Also यहाँ पे pills थी ना.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon?
नहीं चाहिए rum.
The worker is perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine. The man...
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
No idea. Looks like it, possibly because there's a strike going on in the harbor. There's not much to do aside from drinking and sleeping.
इसके साथ एक्सप्लोर करना है मेरे को.
Yes? What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me narrow it down a bit. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Oh. Anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in the Rags hostel cafeteria. But इधर dead body तो है नहीं इधर क्या?
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild
Acha.
Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wildlines. This was just hearsay from Martinez, of course. We need to find out the truth. To find him or her is one of our tasks here.
Oh no.
For now, all we know is that the tone was muffled, using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
अच्छा.
Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Oh, हम
We're the
RCM में
police
हैं.
in this city.
Let me just make this perfectly clear. Our job is to find the killer.
That's right.
Can we go over the preliminary info again? Would you say this is a mysterious case?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason. It will turn into quite the puzzle yet, I'm afraid. I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
Dead Star, welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you doing, my friend? I'm afraid anyone pawns. ठीक है.
His disdain is clear. This man would not use such an expression otherwise.
Yeah, pretty
You
disdain.
don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Cop off.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've
Did I just
inspected
get a
the victim.
pissing competition ka quest? Apparently there was a pissing match between... Ask him about this after initial inspection of the dead body is done. Sure, I will.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the
अभी के लिए
case?
सब बढ़िया है.
Good.
Nothing. दरवाजा खटखटाते हैं क्या वापस?
The door is closed.
अभी भी क्लोज ही है. मैं इसको अपना घर दिखाता हूँ. मेरे घर पे वापस वो आ गया एक. Kim tries not to look at a broken down bathroom door.
The bed is cold and not but
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night.
अच्छा वो स्लीप के लिए है. इसका कोई डायलॉग खोला क्या कमरे में आने के बाद? You seem to be fall. I wanted to talk about you. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
no response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes.
कोई बात नहीं चलो नीचे चलते हैं. All जी, how are you? I'm good. Trying a very different game is Bari like मेरे friend ने suggest करा था ये. If you know about Dungeons and Dragons उसकी settings पे based है ये. So basically हम एक detective हैं जो कि हम भंडी से उठे हैं and हमें कुछ याद नहीं है कि क्या चल रहा है जिंदगी में. And we are trying to puzzle everything together. And ये जो पीछे बंदा चल रहा है ये हमको यहाँ पे मिला है. Supposedly he is working on this case. तो हमारा साथी है वो. Supposedly a junior.
The man with the unimpressive beard.
Mr. Gart, right?
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
He looks to you realizing he doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin.
What?
I think. Say that. Now I do. I am it.
What is this? A joke to you?
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for
Yes, of course.
Takes
For
a
a
step.
moment, the cafeteria manager fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then,
Oh.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to
Alright.
call us. It was you.
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works
at the bar here.
I'm only
temporarily
temporarily
taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
Do you have her
As a
number?
matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters. ठीक
You
है
said you
नंबर
just
मिल
got
गया
here.
हमको उसका.
From where? Are you a local?
कॉल करना ठीक है.
What, of Martinez?
No, I live in Jamrock.
I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place.
यार वॉइस
This is
एक्टिंग
just
करना कितना
one of
फन
the
होगा.
many cafeterias I manage.
But
Okay.
you still know your way around, yes?
Yes, I know where some things are,
Are-
but
as I said, I don't
live
live
here.
here.
I just used to work here, and I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective,
What? Yes.
I have everything. You?
Oh, you mean to pass on the? I have questions.
Yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would? Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
Okay. Damn.
That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there.
does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
I don't know who killed him. I'm not,
Not
the
the
police.
police.
That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I did.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Oh, thank you. She went away because none of your business.
She pertains to the coming. She went away because none of your business.
Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number.
What?
The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
So he asked out Sylvie.
Thank you.
Okay. Mystery solved. Mystery solve क्या हुई है? कोई भी नहीं हुई है.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you?
Everything
It's
has
got
to
nothing
do
to do
something.
with the lynching.
I guess I like to be thorough.
Good for you. Was there something else?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
क्यों?
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
What?
But
But?
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
मेरी टाई की बात कर रही है यार. डन में क्या आया? Find your shoe, ask Kim to tell about your case. ठीक है.
no, don't listen to him. It's madness. Just talk.
What's real? Bum 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 bum.
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is
Oh, I
the
understand
global
you mean
reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130.
Who does that clown think he is?
Arrest him. मेरी necktie बात कर रही है. Did I just hear my necktie speak to me twice? What do I owe for this place? But what exactly is money? You are under arrest. Legit, there's an option. You are under arrest. What do I owe for this place?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you
Annihilated.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in
That is
damages.
100.
Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
No one is saying that. No one is saying that Ty can talk. That would be
Ludicrous.
ludicrous. It's just that you should arrest him. It would be wiser. He wants to take your money.
Give it a tie and affirmative tug. No way I have duties. I'm not talking to a tie. Tuck the tie away. Take all the affirmative tug. I'm not considering the advice. And comfort. No way.
The lieutenant watches you fiddle with your horrific tie. Sweat stains forming under your armpits.
If you don't have the money, it's okay. No.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
But what exactly is money?
What are you, a philosopher?
No, I'm just kidding.
Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
But what if I don't have any?
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
I don't remember where my home is.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car.
Good luck.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up, but you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
मार्वल हिल कहाँ से आया? मार्वल हिल का तो कुछ दिखा भी नहीं हमको. I don't know near.
Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place. One that is impossible to climb.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on the building?
You can try. Run some addresses in your head.
और कुछ है इधर? I don't think so. चलो बाहर चलते हैं. Summer door is closed for the winter. वाह. You need to pay for damages you caused. ठीक है. Ask a station for additional funds. ठीक है भाई. इस बंदे को भी नहीं उठा सकते, वो लड़की नहा ही रही है। Fuck the police.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? Of course. What can I help you with? Of course. Where to? There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements.
Okay.
Not a lot, really. The harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think. I don't follow the local politics. A fleet store too, some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old clock church.
What kind of fish market is this?
I don't know. The abandoned, it's just water.
In the west is the miracle.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called...
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
No problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am working. I have a greenhouse in the yard there.
There's discomfort. She stops mid-sentence.
As you probably know, there's a corpse hanging...
Don't worry, miss. We are here.
Thank you. My head is about to explode from all the salts I've had to inhale. Of course.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Sure. Keep...
Gloves पहन लूंगा मैं. Boy. ओह इधर नीचे बंदा. ओह बहुत बड़ी सड़क है यार ये तो. ये फ्री रोम ही हो गया भाई एक तरह से.
Hey there. It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout. Everyone's a critic, man. It's okay. So tell me, what do you need? Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frick. With 3 T's.
Here to spare some
That shaw's
change.
weird. It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up.
Ah, yes. From the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching. Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get us lorry drivers. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
Of course.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here, analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries. A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is, like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm. In his eyes, an unfamiliar longing. Flecks of brown and gold.
बढ़िया 250 roll हो
It's
गया.
hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the erupt. The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends,
or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of to the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin. The book you cannot see. It's out of the city. Up ahead.
Excuse me?
What's in the southwest? Reverie. Really, you can tell me. Hell, I get longing.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know? I miss my family.
Oh.
They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way. Waiting all the way in Diora. Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Oh.
On another island called
उसकी बीवी अलग रहती है
Laurentide, off
basically.
mainland. We've got a little place there.
Okay.
I almost hear my kid laugh. What's it like? Good. And bad.
An ache that brings you joy.
I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail, of living with them. It comforts me.
भाई ये game. See, the thing is कि generally what I have seen that people always appreciate in terms of at least video games in which a lot of action is happening in front of the screen, and I don't think a lot of people will appreciate all these readings, like all these text-based things, even though it is a free roam game. So I'm thinking it's really great. Like the writing is really great. Look how he describes this. He smiles warmly. I think of them in a lot. I dream of these silly scenarios in great detail, of living with them. It comforts me. Like we all have been in that place now.
What about you, Cop Man?
You missing someone?
Is that what it is? This feeling? No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I feel for you, my friend.
It's bad enough to know who you miss.
Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside. But thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone. And I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thank you, good sir.
Don't be a stranger.
गुड गाय। चलो अब जाके वो देख लेते हैं कहाँ पे ठोका ठाकी। ये क्या है भाई? क्या बढ़िया गाड़ी है ये? हमारी गाड़ी है क्या ये पुलिस वाली?
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue
precinct
and
वाली
white
गाड़ी,
livery.
let's
Vapor
go.
emanates. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Kim, what are we looking at?
This is the Coupe Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
Medium success का मतलब क्या? I don't understand. Medium versus your total succeeded. Oh, what is this sinking feeling? I have the words motor carriage.
Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Inland Empire basically मेरे जूतों में है ना? अच्छा मैं इन्वेंटरी नहीं देख सकता अभी। I'm sorry if you heard the sneeze. Okay, but what is a motor carriage?
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button, the soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio wave.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I...
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Come in dispatch, come in dispatch. Come in Delta 10, this is Firewalker copy. Hi Alice.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me with 41 precinct? I don't think I need to report. I need to connect with civilians.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Fucking French accent.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking.
Hi,
with
this
a
is
large white
me
rectangle
here. I
sign
work at
on
a
his
station.
vest. In front of him is a box-shaped apparatus with an array of wires and antennas. The radio switchboard.
10-4, what's your status? Over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
10-22, the captain. This sounds...
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and...
He what? He lost his badge?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who...
I'm his goddamn partner.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vetmar, sir. Over.
Did he lose his memory along
yeah.
with his fucking badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Mullen, no.
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer has lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge. It reported and we're done with it.
He's asking you to stop.
Of course it's serious. He lost it.
Satellite Officer Vicmar conquers. Losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
इनलैंड एम्पायर पड़ा मेरा। ओ मैं लेवल अप कैसे भी कर सकता हूँ इसको। तो तो मेरे पास क्या, तो मैं कुछ भी लेवल अप कर सकता हूँ क्या? कंसेप्चुलाइज क्या करता है? स्पेशल रोल इन दिस वर्ल्ड रोल ऑफ बट एन आर्ट कॉपी enables you to make fresh associations. Track down your badge. ठीक है.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't.
New heights even for...
Ask him.
Captain Soldier.
Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if...
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
Gun भी खो दी हमने.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
Even before you can get the word.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his phone, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your...
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are... Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
Hydrogen flask.
He says he...
Dear God, this isn't true.
Mac can face the giant.
Oh,
I'm not going to.
ask him.
Sergeant...
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
That's a negative. I'm not going to say that.
What's he saying?
He said he sodomized your mother.
My best game, my best game.
The prick ate Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party.
Sure.
Shut up, Chester. This isn't funny. Tell him to apologize.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims you made about his mother. Over. Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the Firewalker in the first place.
Who?
Satellite Officer, I'm...
Firewater? He's lost it.
Satellite Officer...
No, I'm thinking I'm good. Fuck it, tell him to find his guns, goddamn badge and gun. This is the only thing that matters. I heard him and I'm on it.
10-4, affirmative.
Oh, God,
Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to enter.
What does he want?
He's asking for my...
Is he fuck?
I don't think he...
Don't give that asshole anything.
Right. That's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over.
इसका स्टेशन वाला तो मना कर दिया साले. That you grant me more money. Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
He says he's in...
Well, I guess it...
Vicmar...
Who cares what this Vicmar said? Pull on there. Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
Anything else, sir? Over. Okay, 10-4, sir.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. Ten-9, repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
What? What?
He seems intoxicated.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
I don't think इनको कुछ पता होगा या ये हेल्प करेंगे मेरी.
That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over.
What?
He wants to verify.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revolution.
Tell him to stop wasting.
What do you need, sir? 10-4.
Hold up, Jules. He doesn't fucking know where he lives.
Seems like it.
No, fuck him. Don't tell him anything.
Sorry, sir. Anything more I can do for you? Over. 10-4.
Does he actually want something?
He asked if he ever...
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him.
Sir, satellite... So, understood, sir. Over. Roger that.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter, when Officer Judith Minot enters. Her left arm...
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and...
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely and apparently...
Yeah, Mullen was
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some...
Enough! None of this is...
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him...
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were... This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain. Or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
ये क्या कर दिया मैंने? इसको फ्लिप हॉरिजॉन्टल. मैं लाइट भी जला लेता हूँ किसी टाइप की, वरना मैं दिखूंगा ही नहीं किसी को. Yes, sir. अब सही है. Back to game. This shit does not leave me the room. Not a word of the continue.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our...
Far north, on the other side of the motorway,
Prank call बोल
the
दिया.
officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Can I?
A metallic drawer slides out from...
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective.
He's clearly a little protective.
Pry bar, chain cutters, flashlight.
Work. It's robust.
Flashlight.
Lets you see things in it. The cold and heavy. Useful for opening all
Chain cutters भी ले लेते हैं.
and sleep. The pull-out toolbox slides back.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer? Officer. 57.
In the cabin, you see as the white suede feels luxurious under the. As you tap on the gauge, the
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start with
alternative translate.
ठीक है. इसमें और क्या क्या कर सकते हैं हम लोग. इससे बात कर ली मैंने. अब एक्चुअली पीछे जाके देखते हैं जहाँ पे एक्चुअल बॉडी है. अभी तक मैं बॉडी के पास भी नहीं गया हूँ. ओह, डस्टबिन में कुछ तो है.
Yes?
बॉडी ही देख लेते हैं फिर जाके.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
An old call box with a matrix of push button install company. ठीक है. तो अभी पता नहीं मेरे को क्या मिलाना है. लीव. इन्वेंट्री में क्या नया आया. टूल्स आए, फ्लैश लाइट, ये और ये आया. ठीक है. बुलेट्स. पम 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 पम. ओ नहीं, तो ऊपर आने लग गया भाई. बच्चा क्या कर रहा है. अरे बच्चे, पागल बच्चा.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a pad. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still. The body is downwind from here.
Why am I looking at the trash container?
The smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. What do you mean, feel? We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
अभी के लिए लीव कर देता हूँ इसको. बच्चे से बात करते हैं.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is. I mean drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning.
Kuno's riding it, see?
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. The fuck are you talking?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
All right, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Kuno's Kuno, pig.
Kuno. Primal.
Violent.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Magie, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
He lays the names out there with pride and precision, like cards on a table.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you! Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Everybody!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please! Look, I know you wanted to hit me, You got that? I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up, look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder I can. I'm gonna fuck that. You're nothing! You're a joke to...
The whole charade was about establishing dominance over you.
Kuno turned you in...
No, you're not. We can just leave.
Bitch, you're gonna be in this shit with Kuno for...
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click!
-1 back down. अरे यार -1 इसलिए हो गया.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno gonna...
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Shitload pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Your test...
Get lost!
Kuno...
It smells like spoiled, curdled dairy.
The corpse looks... You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils. As you breathe in, the odor comes over you. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes, the man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enameled boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of delicate and fragile. They feel alien to the world around you. These are clearly not boots. They're armor, possibly part of a larger set.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots. Ceramic plate.
Zirconium dioxide most likely.
This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff. Piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days. We should keep a lookout for these pieces.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Maybe.
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable.
No, he must have worn something precious underneath his clothes. They've removed all his clothes to get to it. They did not just strip him for the putrid rags.
Then where are these clothes? Have they aren't seen around? You demean him. Have you seen any around?
Someone could have cleaned the yard. But
I hear you, cop. Talking shit about the Kuno. Come here and say it to Kuno's face.
they usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
What? Are you trying to ignore me now, fuckface?
Fuckface.
Kuno, this boots shit is super boring, and the guys are total vitupars.
That'll probably mean dick or in some language, I guess. Or maybe balls. The material looks out of place. Yeah, I mean, of course, it's expensive hardware.
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company. but that's just hearsay.
Initial report, these all look pretty advanced for the security guard.
Just something I scraped together from my station. An area report on Martinez. I'm sure you did the same.
He's not actually sure of that. He's just being tactful.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The material looks out of place here.
It is.
Expensive.
It's expensive. We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. For a full set, about 4 years
of wages. Damn. Ka-ching, baby.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit the lieutenant in a conspiracy.
Of course.
Knock on the boot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
Punch it harder.
Your fist connects to the boot with the same...
Did you hear that? A click. This is a kinetic redistributor.
Ah,
it
it's
spreads its incoming energy horizontally
Damn.
from plate to plate.
So it's like
When the plates
steampunk in a
connect,
way.
there's a click.
Faint, organic line, like the scales of some ancient white monk. This feels dangerous. Are you sure? The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head.
Brutal!
You're going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
Pull his head off. There's no point performing an autopsy if you do. We'll have compromised the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot? Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot. There's no way you're getting them off.
You're sure there's a way to peel them off. But first, the body needs to be down. And second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around. All right then. You can pay the hostel bill in honor points. How many honor points have you collected?
Processing will take care of them. With the situation in the morgue, it will...
The cadaver slowly twists. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow.
Is there a way I can increase the graphics in this game? High anti-aliasing. What does dyslexic font do? Oh. डिटेक्टिव मोड क्या होता है? स्ट्रीमर मोड. Tattoo.
Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks vermilion in yellow letters along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for
Golden Fill lets you decipher fading logo of local beauty.
Decipher the fading logo of the local.
Extremely.
What kind of rope is
Industrial
this?
strength. You can use for...
Like
Cargo.
in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black spotted giraffe
What do
to
you
the
mean
wall of a
increase the
carriage.
graphics? I was just wondering if I could fix the anti-aliasing or some of the things. Yeah, but I figured that out. Like in a harbor, like in the circus or whatever. The harbor will make more sense because there's a sea, right? And of course, I didn't see any circuses or anything around here, like in a
Yes,
harbor.
it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
We're assuming dock workers from the harbor did it. They should have wanted in this. How did they even get up in there?
I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike.
Politely,
You feel like it was something else. But what?
Yes, it often is.
This belt worries me.
It's not merely polyester.
It's
steel
steel reinforced.
See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands. This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
He pointed the buck.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing up there.
The cadaver hangs an intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. From the right shoulder to the
I wish I
solar
had a
plexus.
voice like that.
Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will be marked?
Alcohol
and heartbreak. Come on.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
Just too real. Vicious line suddenly. It will be marked by bullet holes. It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened.
Now
it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is this a map of a night sky? Is it a macroelectronic system? Is this a national pattern? Maybe a national pattern. A national pattern would make more
Of
sense.
no nation that I know of. If anything, it reminds me of religious
penultimate
illumination.
century men who
Last
live
of the
harsh lives in
penultimate
return to
century.
innocent worship.
Men who live harsh lives often turn to innocentic worship. But which one? I see no trace of a humanoid.
The pattern does not stir patriotic or religious sentiment.
It does to speak.
What it does is speak to the wounded, limping animal.
The male in particular, unable to communicate in anything.
Unable to communicate in anything.
So am I.
Sudden ringing file. Zipper of his orange jacket.
Takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens.
Bet you get sunshine.
Mini.
An instant color camera.
Oh.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kids.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, a shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule.
In case we
Dude,
need
the
it.
art style is so cool. Cool machine.
Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it.
Maybe
we
I
need to show it around.
Maybe I can just, do one thing. Just dial down the brightness a tad bit. I just feel like my face is just overexposed with the lighting that I have currently. Apply. Okay. Yeah, I think it's better. It should be better now. What do I have? So I inspect the victim's body or okay. Open the trash container. Where is the rest of the armor and the victim's tattoo? Also, I have to do everything. Wait a second. I did something. Find your other shoe. Asking me. Interview. Report a badge missing. Okay. Could I have it? I should look at it later without the car smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I got the camera. Woohoo! I got a camera. A Polaroid camera that is.
His mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Hey, where is my phone at? Oh, it's on the bed.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Ah, I can do that. No, my with the... Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. Underneath the curdled meat there is an expression. Not carried on his features, but below, inside, and inside. An expression of pleasure. This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
And the man enjoyed the moment of death. Oh.
I'm gone.
I can talk to the dead man. Let's go. I'm going. Where have you gone, sir?
Into the
wide pearl yonder.
In the past.
Way out, please.
Way out in the west.
I can see you're gone, but who are you?
I'm a joke.
Look at me. There's nothing funny about you. You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker.
Damn.
And it takes one to know one.
I have another question for you.
Go ahead, Cobo.
Cobo.
What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination.
Yeah, man! Don't be crazy! Inanimate objects and dead people can't really talk to you. Your wild imagination is doing this. Ask some more of those questions.
He loves those. Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
First, do you have to speak like that? What dialect is that anyway?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you? Captain Coppadromo? I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Here you go, you loony.
Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
That makes sense.
Do I remind you of someone? Sure I do. You just don't want to admit it.
What if I...
Do I remind you of someone? There you go. Look at that bright kid. We're
feeling nausea,
vomiting,
tenderness or pain around the liver area, tiny red lines on the skin above waist level. More like days, couple. The clock is ticking. Your liver tells you so.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my
As you narrow your eyes, only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt, his torso covered in tattoos, and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once it's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Of course. Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry. Good for you. Come back later, cop.
The steel ring, the cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. We could saw the branch. I mean, we can, but do we want to do that? Can someone else do it? Maybe we could shoot him down. Maybe we can ask for help from the harbor. Let's have another look at him.
Someone else? You mean like the police? Sadly, yes. The whole RCM is out there right now, doing the exact same thing. I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us.
Seems
and
like
we
a lot
have
of
a
hassle.
growing sanitary concern here. We need to get him down, fast.
We need.
Yeah! Bang bang!
How?
Up there, maybe point towards the branch.
It absolutely will not, officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Don't miss!
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
But what else can we do? Climb up there and saw the branch?
It would be so funny. But that kid's ladder seems a bit fishy, you know.
There has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it. Yeah, I should shoot him down. No other way. Maybe we can also help him.
I was really hoping we wouldn't. The Union appeared to be suspect.
Confirmed. It's unsafe. But what other options? The corpse twists on the belt, like chicken on... The hangman's knot is... Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the... It's hard, but somehow you manage not to see it. The corpse looks at you sideways, from an unnatural angle.
Industrial...
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
The cadaver hangs from the cargo belt.
Let me explore इधर उधर पहले. ग्रीन हाउस. इधर एक क्रेन भी है. विंच. Are there any clues इधर उधर? ये लोग कहाँ जा रहे हैं भाई? वहाँ जाने के लिए? नहीं नहीं, बहुत दूर आ गए. चाबी मांगने जाते हैं उससे. I wish there was a Kuno, empathy legendary. Sleeping dock worker. Can't I just... These are found white. These are found white. Those on white are available to try now. Mirror, sleeping, trash container. Oh.
The worker is in a deep slumber. There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
Why the yelling, man?
Why is the yelling, man? You're alive, you looked out for some counting there.
Really?
Officer, even after a rude awakening, this dock worker respects the police. More than they usually do, at least.
That's the name of my employer.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside? Good. For one, I can get some... Nate got it. Measurehead's got it. He's guarding the gate.
The way he says Measurehead implies ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
Who's behind organizing the strike? What about the dead body in the yard? See anything interesting in your dreams? Who's...
We are. The workers. The union. Okay. I guess there's also Everard. He's in charge of the union. He's smart. Knows how to negotiate. Yeah. What about it? You know, people die. If someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
Or how else?
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all I know, and I prefer to keep it this way.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes... So union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even sleepy hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good work, detective.
Indeed. Help yourself to some... Wait. No. Oh, thank God, no. Brilliant.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already back down.
छत पे भी जाके देख सकते हैं एक बारी. जाटू आदमी से I have to ask for the
Can I
keys.
help you? Mine? No, it belongs...
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you...
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too.
I thought as much.
Well, yes. Us...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. absolutely out.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager. Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing.
What theme?
I saw a sign that said I could not go into the kitchen.
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried, he was lynched. Fine, okay, the kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Should I go up as well? ये बिल्डिंग को भी सर्च कर ही लेते हैं, क्या पता कुछ मिल जाए। यार थिंग इज और ऊपर जाने का रास्ता नहीं है कहीं पे। ये अभी तक नहा ही रही है क्या?
The door is closed. This door can only be opened. Still, nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears receive.
ओके तो अभी तक नहीं खुला है वो। अभी टाइम हुआ है 12:51। 13 बजे तक बंद है। 9 मिनट में खुल जाएगा मतलब वो। और मेरे को क्या क्या मिला था वापस जाके देखता हूँ। यहाँ पे भी कुछ था। बंद है। अच्छा इसके कंपनी का नाम लिखा था ना कुछ।
Old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Fashion Atelier, Bond of Slipstream, Fortress Accident, Empty Guard. Oh, actually, sir, Empty Guard क्यों है?
An old call box. This button looks new, but...
This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
कीज मिल गई हैं हमको गार्बेज बैग के लिए। ये बच्चे को पीट नहीं सकते क्या?
This trash container is with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
अच्छा मेरे को वापस से कुछ मिला है। ड्रामा क्या करता है? इंटेलेक्ट बेस, प्ले द एक्टर, लाई एंड डिटेक्ट लाइज, अंडरस्टैंड रियलिटी, सी द आर्ट इनटू द वर्ल्ड, एम्पैथी, work your mirror neurons, composure, visual callus, done। चाबी का आ गया होगा। I guess open the trash container. Yes.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim. As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they will drop them in here, officer. Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. The belt is missing.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and this is...
The fuck's he on about?
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, nothing. It's not. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging.
Officer, is that your paperwork? It is. Look. The plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
What are you playing? Disco Elysium. Sorry, प्रणव मैसेज नहीं देखा मैंने. It's कैसे समझाऊँ? Open world game है. We are a detective. हम लोग just figure out कर रहे हैं चीज़ों का. But see, the voice acting is really good and like it's a slow-paced game and it's very story-rich. So मैं वो इसलिए खेल रहा हूँ. Maybe something not that जो a lot of people on YouTube play, but we're trying something different today. It is look ठीक है तो.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
So basically हम डिटेक्टिव हैं. हम भंडी में उठते हैं trying to figure out कि हम क्या हैं क्या नहीं हैं. हमको अपना दोस्त साथी मिलता है पुलिस वाला. इधर उधर जाते हैं चीज़ें करते हैं. और हमें एक लाश मिली है पेड़ पे लटकी हुई. यहाँ पे 2 बच्चे हैं जो थोड़े से कुकू हैं. तो उनसे बात करने की ट्राई करी बट साले दोनों चूदड़ हैं. ये रहा एक बच्चा. इट मस्ट हैव बीन क्रैम्पिंग मस्ट. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the building threw it.
Well...
His eyes express a rare condolence.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now...
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read
And
your
why?
paperwork.
Like why in the sense कि like मैं ये गेम क्यों खेल रहा हूँ या फिर गेम में जो हो रहा है वो क्यों हो रहा है. मेरा इंटेलेक्ट सबसे कम है ना. इंटेलेक्ट में ड्रामा बढ़ा लिया क्या है. और क्या क्या बढ़ा सकता हूँ मैं. अभी आ रहा था लेवल अप करने का किसी पे तो. किल पॉइंट्स हैं ही नहीं अभी मेरे पास. Because it's cool. It was the game of the year for 2019 and if you look at Steam it has really good reviews. Like really good reviews. There's a lot of also like layers to the story and like there are several different endings. If you have heard of Dungeons and Dragons, it's like that. मैंने कभी वैसा कुछ खेला भी नहीं है and I always appreciate good story based games and इनका art style is fucking cool. तो मग I'm getting that mug too. नहीं close the lid. कचरे से नहीं उठाना कुछ हमको. We are a police officer, not Rahul Gandhi.
That's one thing off the list.
चलो क्या मिला हमको. लेजर मिला हमको. इंटरैक्ट.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip.
Did you play
This
Far
sad
Cry
display
6?
is
I
made
did
complete by the
play Far
faint
Cry
smell
6
of
on
urinal
PlayStation.
cleaner.
मेरे दोस्त के PlayStation पे कॉलेज में. Good game है. I really like the उसमें जो डॉगी होता है ना जिसके पास स्केटबोर्ड होता है. रॉकेट नाम था क्या नाम था? I forgot. दिस सैड डिस्प्ले एक रॉकेट होता है, एक मगरमच्छ होता है और एक क्या होता है, मतलब रॉकेट नहीं, डॉगी, मगरमच्छ और एक और कोई तो पेट मिलता है हमको, भूल गया मैं। दिस सैड रॉकेट ही था क्या उसका नाम, मेरे को लेजिट याद नहीं है। दिस सैड डिस्प्ले इज मेड completely by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet. It's a metaphor.
अरे
You know
यार।
the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into it. An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paper. The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen water.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
It depends. Aside from...
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll...
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag, they're not exactly white.
और बताओ प्रणव, how are you? Also the fact that you have log in your name, do you actually post logs?
Handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims,
Case files, commit to paper, the case files.
The case, work, strife,
poverty, the Jamrock quarter. Yeah.
These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This year, it's the middle of March.
And
you have attempted 2 cases a week on average. Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, yes, all caps.
All caps.
One is called, and others appear more light-hearted. But you like this grimy murder. It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
Okay, my case appear to employ some kind
Once
of...
you're done inspecting them up close.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
Arson, petty theft,
क्या मिलाना है हमको? Who put the toe? ठीक है. Watermarks पढ़ने हैं. Ledger and name case पढ़ना है हमको.
Case files, commit to paper.
Give
These are your last couple of
give
months
it one.
in Revachol, Precinct 41, Jamrock Quarter.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution,
I
when
seem
the
to...
organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Damn.
Again, in your
In
defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that.
To amuse myself.
I pray his loved ones. Rail spiked through the head. He died.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages. The tasks you've completed flow out of inspect the victims, get the body down, interview the cafeteria. A satisfying slash sounds across the things to be done and things or...
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on stick. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
The Hanged Man.
Good, strong name. We have a... I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly paper. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back to... It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do, in the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Then rip them from the 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls, and a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear at a dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form. Color of the irises. Yes, all that. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear.
Look at the
Sandwiched
clip.
between the board and the rest of it's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat some blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Is not what you. A hot flash of rage comes over you. It's unjust. That's the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the set. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of. You don't exactly.
डन में आया क्या कुछ रेडियोलॉजी आ गया हाँ तो अब क्या बच्चे से बात करनी है क्या
Kuno, the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to...
She means it. The fear is real.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
You there behind the fence.
You don't want to fuck with me.
You can still see the top of her hat from behind.
ओके उससे बात नहीं कर सकते मैं भी इससे कर सकते हैं सिर्फ बात
Fuck does Kuno care? Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Fuck do you want with it? Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno. Listen. Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real. Pig, these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance, believe it.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness. Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
The game is telling me to wear a dead body's pants. What? Wait, I asked what happened to his clothes. You must have seen them then. Man, let's see.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling it. Don't know. Kiptas gardener used to work there.
You mean young woman by whirling in rams, that gardener.
Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says shit. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S.
It's Kuno S. Act on it.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what...
Fuck you, whisper.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Don't make Kuno look bad.
Crazy. You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous.
She
She
smoked.
smoked a man. She's...
Stop talking to him!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell you? Kuno told you. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his
Ah,
lips.
what do you mean she smoked?
Kuno means she killed someone.
Ah.
That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
What if she has, Kuno? Isn't she too?
Killing is serious shit. Kuno's always... She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
By pig, I guess he means a police officer. Come on, she hasn't killed police officer.
Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence. Fear.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Ah. You said she's insane.
Yeah, she's psycho.
What do kiddo
None
psycho
of that
cat
kiddie
bunny
psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig, you don't want to know. Fuck knows. She says it's the
Song of a people or some shit about people.
crazy people. The fucking
Nakis.
Nakis.
Some things are too awful to dwell on.
Fuck no, she's not my sister.
It's true,
She's just a
got in
stray
like a
who
mad
got in.
dog,
Yeah,
stray.
she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Kuno's got no fucking idea.
I think she
The
pissed
hair
off.
was all wet. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit.
Kuno S. Two of a kind.
Because she fucking looks like Kuno. No one knows her name. Kuno told you. This shit. How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just... Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs to...
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threat.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
I'm going to kill you.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
All right. Now we can do business.
He's breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit!
See? Relax. He
He
respects the Kuno. Kuno
has
made him
no-
respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all... Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics. If you... And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
15 मेरे पास. I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. Kuno's fuck gimp's got one big thing wrong with him. He's a fuck... Look at him. Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
It's just too small for the armor. We threw it in the sea.
Yeah? That shit means... You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached uni... Yeah, cock and boot. You know that...
तो ठीक है,
yeah.
उसने अलग idea है अपना.
This troubadour has it. You can feel it.
Do you have anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty...
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road. You heard Kuno? I don't know. Some fucking mess or I don't know. Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno's fucking. Kuno used.
End of conversation. Very strong.
You're testing Kuno. Get lost.
I have more questions about the crime scene. What about running an errand and illegal? What was that about running you an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about? What I have made up my mind, Kuno and how much material are we talking about? I have made up my mind, Kuno, and this is
like half a baggie, but like in this vial.
But that's not a very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about?
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening.
I'm going in there, but not for the speed.
Kuno sees you're too pussy to face Kuno's dad. It's okay.
Another sane decision, detective.
Another sane decision, detective.
Yeah, the kingdom of Kuno. Don't be wondering about Kuno's shit, pig. Yes, absolutely. Why the fuck are you telling this shit to Kuno? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking...
Kuno does. अब यार बॉडी कैसे नीचे उतारे हैं हम शूट भी नहीं कर सकते बॉडी को हार्बर गेट्स में आर्मर हो सकता है ओके एक्चुअली हम लोग जाके किचन भी चेक कर सकते हैं पहले ओ एक सेकंड यहाँ पे बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं जो मैंने देखी नहीं है एक बच्चा ये नहीं देखा ना हमने ये क्या है मैग्नीशियम मनी ग्रेन माइग्रेन हो रहा है क्या
All around you rain falls on the great city. The spring thaw must looking up at the sky. Cold water, grey sky like great battleship. Your shirt sticks to your... You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Huh.
Sheets of rain over the ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky. Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighbors. There's a frit on the corner. A plastic coat is folded into a small triangle under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
There is a frit on the a piece, a plastic coat is there is a counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered.
The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked. You shudder, looking down at your feet. 2 green snakeskin shoes, Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets. Hallways collapse from a yard. Rain falls, a traffic jam. The road ascends. Revachol, it's home.
It's home? Revachol is the capital of world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol. Droplets from your eyelashes. It's home. Where's the hood? Where's the hood? Where's the hood at? Da 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 da.
I have a brother in the cut. Where the hood at?
वो कुछ याद है हमको.
On a street there that flows like a muddy river in the snow.
You cannot return.
To be in Martinez where no one goes, at the runoff point of a standing in the rain. In the rain swept, your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. Coalition era statics hang, collapsed storm drains.
Oh, this rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
अच्छा पहले वो देख लेते हैं अपना लोगो.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
All right, ready?
He's down playing his excitement. The dashboard lights up. The lights unfold.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, and
there she is. Revachol.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. No, the rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Look around you. Where are we on this?
Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means. The next, there are so many, it's hard to count. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed.
Son, here is where we score your life performance.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? Fair point. This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even
Yeah,
for someone
else.
who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Definitely not. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a...
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across... Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do, but it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it out.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the...
You can now see your statistics.
डन में एक और चीज़ आ गई, लेट्स गो। 79% हो गया है। Do I have anything that I can upgrade? I think no. जर्नल किधर है मेरी? जर्नल को
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
बंद कर दो यार जर्नल। मैं किचन देखने का सोच रहा था ना, किचन देख लेते हैं। से बात कर सकते क्या वापस? वो नया बंदा आगे बैठ गया है।
Hello again, sweetie. Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about you.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad. You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
What is a paycheck? I haven't seen paychecks. I heard when do you get your next paycheck? What is a paycheck? I mean, yeah, बुढ़िया से पहले
Oh no, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you,
कोई बात नहीं आंटी, इससे बात करते हैं भाई, चंगू मंगू से। अभी तक कुछ नया नहीं आया, बंदा सो ही रहा है। किचन डोर्स भी खुल गए हैं। आई कैन गो इनसाइड राइट? एक किधर है कुकी जार?
A thin man is smoking below an exhaust. As you step in, he nods to... It must be his name. Garancy. Garancy, Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn. You see a heavy steel door with a... You immediately feel drawn to the color. Blue is for mystery.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Eccentric. But okay, I suppose we could...
He's not bothered by your eccentricity. He seems genuinely intrigued himself.
If you say so, Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The door does not budge. The cobalt blue surface feels right.
गार्ड से पूछते हैं क्या करा गार्ड ने।
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service, CS Municipal.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threats that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container.
Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us... Yes?
ऊपर जाके देखते हैं अब में भी कुछ चेंज हुआ हो, लड़की आ गई हो, कुछ हुआ हो.
The door is closed. Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
No problem, officer.
Level up. Persuasion, enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably... A mirror hangs on the...
मेरे को कपड़े भी खरीदने हैं यार. रेनकोट पहनने को बोला है ना. इसको किसी ग्लव्स वापस दे देते हैं. ये एक्चुअली अभी तो बॉडी को नीचे भी नहीं डाला हमने. गोली मार देते हैं भाई बॉडी को, क्या ही होगा भाई ज़्यादा ज़्यादा.
The man before you is...
Yes, we do.
He breathes out.
Oh yeah, do this shit! Fuck it up!
Silence. With his elbow sharp, and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fucking miss!
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts.
God damn it.
He feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably.
Fucking it! Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he? Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word. Just looks at the gun in his
But
hand.
it is about to break, na? Try again, maybe? Damn it. Try again.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Seems like a lot of hassle. Let's not do it.
It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks. Go ahead. I'm not...
This is the...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shit.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light.
The fuck are you waiting?
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming as you wait. Your breathing slows down.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now, fucking faggoty?
A plume of smoke erupts from the back. You missed the bell.
Oh my god, he's gonna fuck.
Are you? Because it sort of feels like you are. Please don't cry.
Did I shoot him in the belly?
We try something else.
Oh my.
Nice shot, though. Actually, it was...
Pigs don't have hands. They have, like...
Kuno has hands. Kuno can shoot that shit down for you.
We still need to get him down the bad way. The way I didn't want us to. By asking the harbor for help. They have the tools and the men. If they put from the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic.
To the gates. Let's...
To ask the suspects for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Everard Clare? Very much, yes. Clearly we can.
Suck my dick!
The leader of the union.
Yeah, don't go be...
बॉडी खराब कर दी है मैंने. साउथ में दुकान है ना एक.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we've
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when detention.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books, postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl. You're fooling nobody.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while now. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside, minding the register. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her face, smiling. But
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because Mum says it's peachy.
behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Well, they run out of money and have to stop doing business.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminal. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You can guess who the criminal is or how the good guys are going to catch him. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
Wow.
Don't say that. He's not even real. You're real. Cheer up, sir. No need to compare yourself to a fictional character. Maybe you can show me some real deductive police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of... Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. Maybe some about other books? Oh, King, I think that's why...
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? You're not that old. Maybe you'll do something really important. Yes, sir.
The girl keeps her hands folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. The lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you, a facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails...
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well, that proves nothing. Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex. She nods, half provocative, half enthusiastic.
It's intense dedication.
Maybe so, sir. Okay, I know it's a bad habit, and I shouldn't. It was okay, sir.
There's more that can be achieved here. Ask her to do the same.
You're quite sober.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a
He's
single bit.
flinching.
He
It takes
is
effort.
intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait, how do you know I'm usually not and I am on time?
I'm sorry, sir. I hope things get better.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I stand in this spot all the time. You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone. I don't really understand what you... Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you. Yeah, but you don't...
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on.
You know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed. It certainly looks odd on...
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant. Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now. Snap those sequins on you, boy. Oh, baby, that's not what you have to worry about. Worry about the important thing.
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
I'll just take some money off.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space, see an endless variety. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art. There's a box that says, Wirral, nonsense for anemic Beano-clads.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is... Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the...
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like
Before
a
we go
tiny fish
anything
head
too well,
trapped in amber.
some money. I feel like I'm very nothing.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her post doing her job like a proper girl? Wonderful. Did you talk to her? Great. On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. God, I've told her not.
A part of hers too, clearly.
She's... She can't do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough will.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
That is true, and obviously the... Yeah, actually, it's super alright for the Kishich. Their hands off.
She stands stiff and severe. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called...
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
Oh, well, my mother was horrible, of course.
My husband is completely different, of course.
Yes, I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this... We're quite busy people, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sure... Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. It's a proper place to live. One of the most
East of
peaceful
Jamrock,
neighborhoods east of... Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. He made the initial investment. Since then, she's been too busy. I assure you, I of all people understand the importance of education. She will be back in school the moment...
The woman looks aloof. Her feet...
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Everything is on the...
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves. She only wants you to buy the goods. She doesn't care about the books.
Truth be told, not really. My sister brings in... But you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. I provide a valuable service. As long... The truth is available if you just know where to look.
She smiles and nods.
Oh, something fishy is going down there.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. Crime fiction is a disgrace. These books greatly overstate the excitement of police. Furthermore, they have no idea how hard it is to simply remove a body from a tree.
Let's see. Mud. घर का रास्ता पता लग गया. I think that is the way home.
What's more, they completely ignore not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the... You see, Dick Mullen on the job. Get me Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. Shelves filled to the brim. Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rent.
Books ही हैं किसी तरह और कुछ नहीं है.
Several maps. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda. This large map, Ozon. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of radiating outwards from you. You can, on Caillou, lost the ocean connections to other worlds. You have little, perhaps they, the north coast to the east.
सब याद कर लेगा उसको क्या.
It's so small. No, it's not really a map. It's detailed.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford... They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though. That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never... From when some design student... They didn't get that far. For some reason. A shame the project never got going. Would be nice if someone fixed Martinez up. All these ruins are bad for business.
Slowly, you move.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martin. Your finger moves through, finally coming to a halt.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to...
The worn map features you see as
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's parapsychologically speaking, we're dumb if you just...
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was... I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess... Thank you.
What are you, a coward?
Lies. Rip them open. There is something mysterious about. You see a tattered set of curtains and a polyhedron-shaped cage-like trinket. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Aside from poking at it, you see a dimly lit room.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your...
एक सेकंड मेरे को वो गाना बंद हो गया. आई थिंक अब टॉर्च की जरूरत पड़ेगी.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you. What if you just break it down? Only an echo. No one is there. That's right. Take in your surroundings. You need to have a solid ground and the room is dimly lit and it's made of a solid block of wood, but it has stood there for ages. The hinges are old and coated with a fine layer of rust. It should be doable. You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you? What is this place? Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Barbell lies on its 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these. There are no collars on the barbell. Why does it feel so familiar? No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber. The squeak's just a memory.
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. No one does until they get smashed under the barbell.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
भाई गांड फट रही है अब।
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber. It's empty, like a big. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric, right? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making. The static gets.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Gaz. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
You should ask her for a hint.
No. Still no. Received. I will register this login.
That sounds bad. A login, don't worry.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress accident is one moment. Fortress accident. Any other questions? Yes.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Indian Repeater Station. As for me, well...
On an island on the river Esperon, doesn't it get lonely? Sitting there all by herself.
Lonely?
That's why she does it.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else. I thank you.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Casting the frame, nothing happens. The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
I have to search for a password, that means.
This old fire diagram for some radio frequencies, unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system. You think so? Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important. Leader of a massive on-air game. Whoever decides to all of this is... There's no way.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious they project the schedule. I know...
Nothing. It's just...
I will call the password.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches. Some of the writing has faded with age, but these lie translucent Welkins, with organs shining. Who are all those creatures? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest. It's Vara Hamira, the hull door.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Just look at...
And for what? The photo collage, entire, albeit a
Password चाहिए मेरे को तो बस.
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. As time
looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left. The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans. Call in, tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe.
Wirral Untethered.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building.
Is that the password?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? Yes, that is the question. It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to...
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Not to mine, but I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Through Colin's tenders, the game...
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule. Indeed. Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... It's too late for that, I'm afraid. Okay, let's keep...
तो मेरे को पासवर्ड ढूंढना है अभी. अब पासवर्ड ये डोर के आगे पासवर्ड है क्या? भाई बालू की आंखें चमक रही हैं गाइस. बालों की आंखें चमक रही हैं, बालों की आंखें चमक रही हैं। यहाँ जाके देखते हैं क्या है।
A thick layer of coal dust. Looks like this furnace has a face. And it's
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat. No one has used it in ages. No.
It's dark and grimy here.
What are you doing?
I hear the murderer of the hangman talking.
Wait, really? We should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
Smear your hands with coal. इससे क्या होगा?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a... This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freeze. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found...
Of course. Just let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge. You pocket the note, and a friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a...
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What is even worse?
The fridge buzzing.
मेरे पास कुछ तो आया interactable
The
item.
note is written with a blue pencil on...
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangent. Someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important.
With the offset copy
I'd
in
do
the...
it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. Emily, that's a plausible hypothesis. It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory.
It's like the production schedule you found.
Really? You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Speed is the drug.
I don't know.
Funny thing.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look? Sure. An old Belmagrave rifle. That's rare to find in such...
This should cheer you up.
It's yours, officer. You found this place.
Casually gun दे दिया एक. Where are we? Look around the secret room. What does this mean? A rifle?
Means there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the revolutionary period.
Bullets नहीं है पर मेरे पास ना.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer. You slip your finger if you want to try again. then you need to have the
Equip the pry bar by going to the Tools tab in your inventory. From there, you can equip it to a held slot.
Turning the... It's all gone now. What better?
Pry bar, pry bar, pry bar.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Not strong
it
enough.
has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and
तो pry bar टूट सकता है मतलब.
appears
तो pry bar को अंदर रख लेते हैं. इतना यूज का है नहीं pry bar.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box.
Until
The
the
red one
giant rig.
leads to the ice bear fridge and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby.
Ice cream fridge.
Something close.
Why did you do that?
Because it's black.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
और ऊपर भी जा सकता हूँ मैं. डैम. ओह, बट ऊपर था ना उसके कुछ. लाइक दे टोल्ड कि ऊपर जाके देखते हैं. ढिमकाना कुछ तो बोला था. तो भालू भी जिंदा नहीं है. सब कुछ देख लिया ना इधर. पासवर्ड नहीं मिला यार कहीं पे. डोर है ये भी.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. If you insist. What do you want to know? What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
So how do you know?
I can't say that
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook. That's where his conversations with himself. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
That's correct.
That makes him a binoclad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
Are they? They're mostly...
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
You don't look like other people around here.
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
No.
No.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them. The eyebrow is exercising psionic control over you.
Something the matter?
This guy's got authority off the charts. With just the flick of his eyebrow, he's able to make you nothing. You better hope he doesn't abuse his authority. There's a lot of it. If the lieutenant, fortunately, he is a committed officer of the RCM, the lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good. Let's change the subject.
इससे बात कर सकते कभी?
Broke down? The back door? The wards? The door? It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy. I suppose it's all just a door. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming. Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity? You did? Then it has to be true. I've suspected that this woman-shaped energy must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you see that she lives inside the... Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace.
Despite his call, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to... It's not good to...
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Yes, I've contacted... The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against... Oh, this! No, there are numerous spells cast throughout the... Yes, this... It's not good...
Such wraiths.
It's not good...
Such wraiths.
The curse. It's the...
Didn't that curtain just move?
Everyone knows that all... There's something wrong...
Sounds familiar.
Truly so?
The woman looks aloof.
So let us go. Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, sir.
You just can't out of the rain.
Math. It's really difficult. Oh, I found something while you were away. I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like a detective does.
It's a fedora. Detective hat.
Yes, just like the one Dick Mullen wears all the time. You'll look way more serious with... Right, I have to get back to my homework now.
Let us wear the hat. Dun, dun, dun. अरे अब जाएंगे हम ऊपर चलो ये देखो यहाँ कुछ नहीं है यहाँ भी कुछ नहीं है ठीक है ये 3 चीज़ें मैंने देख ली हैं उसको पासवर्ड चाहिए उधर यहाँ पे कुछ नहीं है ठीक है और मैं वो औरत कुछ और बता भी नहीं रही है मेरे को कि क्या है क्या नहीं है इसमें कुछ बचता है क्या करने के लिए ये भी ग्रीन है क्योंकि नो एवरीथिंग मैंने क्लिक करके देख लिया वापस ऊपर जाके देखते हैं फर्नेंस के पास
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Something breaks loose in you. You've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You see, oh.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
A hollow ring goes through the furnace. Your toe hurts. A lush layer of... You feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai, ancient hero of Grad, pulsing through you. All that's left, yes, the lieutenant seems relieved as well.
हेल्थ कम है यार मेरी पर बट ऊपर कहाँ से जाना है हमको अभी आया था कुछ तो
Both cables are unplugged from the brick. Somewhere.
एक ड्रामा सेकंड फ्लोर पे कैसे जाना है हमको? ओह यहाँ पे कुछ है क्या?
The plaque on the shelf reads, biography.
उसने कहीं की शूट्स खोली लड़की ने, किधर की खोली हैं पर? और ऊपर कैसे जाऊं मैं? Also, if I remember, ये सीक्रेट्स, मैं इधर तो आया ही नहीं। पोस्ट कार्ड मिला एक।
Hello, I'm Nia.
ओह, नेहा नाम की डाइस मेकर, नाइस।
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. So what kind of die are you looking for?
Could this be the malicious entity? She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's mostly they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need.
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers role-playing games. You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per Take a look around.
This person means you or...
How did I become? Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice. Not especially. I like work.
She's thankful for the security they provide her.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know the viral and... My work.
I think I have just the
Police colors.
Not the most original, I know. But some... Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
You overthink it. Your hands can't...
Down the drain, like your career. I apologize. That one is made of bloodstone. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. New death.
Is she pitying you?
Now, was there anything else? Nothing really.
Who cares about the lieutenant?
Your window.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window. I might have, but in this case, it's really hard to make anything out. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids.
She's not sorry to disappoint you.
But I never saw anyone. It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing...
She nods.
Anything else, officer? Of course. Tell me what... Ah, yes. The Wiro. I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice, and dead as, well, death. For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours. Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
Oh.
But when I arrived here,
Plaisance was right.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me. I've been here.
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Nope. I think it's because you are the source of it. I'm mailing you. I will push congestion.
Malignant entity? What is...
The jig is up. The she-demon knows time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
I think it still might be you. I'm starting to see there are no curse, only business decisions. Honestly, I'm not
Exactly, but I'm glad.
Plaisance is not going to like what you...
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
There used to be here a salon here, right?
Yes.
You wouldn't like it either. The others would laugh at you.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's boxing club. A community project created to steer at-risk use. Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yeah, I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. A kind man. From Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth
You should have known it.
Eventually, the coalition took away the... Oh, this one's a mess. Turns out, and they never cleaned up the debris either.
Wow.
Now it's just littering the hallway. Yeah, don't. You mean me?
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy.
Even you can probably do. You can almost see it. A small, sickly old man, hunched behind his work desk, his pants stained with old...
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
What the... I didn't know insects had any rights or activists.
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Poor guy. Suddenly, you get a feeling that insects
What's with the rotor blades and skis?
They were made by a company called Slips. Honestly, I think it's quite the usual.
Men like that are...
Sure, but Slipstream is history. I have no idea why. Fortress accident.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about rope. They certainly took the usual. They ran out. Well, they seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest. Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to in the end, they just didn't get it done.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
She's right, showing up to the work on time, and that's
Showing
important.
up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
So that is
Showing up to
incredibly
work
hard.
at all
You're right.
is
You should have just tried harder.
Still, not everyone is going to make it.
The dice is black and filled with little silver.
Anything else?
The terrifying taxidermy bear in the
Oh
cellar.
boy, the fabled Rever Show ICT. The place was owned by
मेरे को
two guys
password क्यों नहीं
who
बता
had
रही है
some
ये?
rather innovative ideas. There was really just one.
20 cents per hour.
And by Man the Booth.
Sounds like she
What did
really
they
didn't
expect?
like
20
those
cents per
girls.
hour. It's dog's pay. I'm surprised they showed up to work at all.
Oh, but they did. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one. Eventually, Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival. Class say 5,000. Maybe. Because the taxi. He said that the bear was his vision beast.
Eh?
He said he met his vision beast.
Megatherion.
Scary.
Megatherion. A mega wild beast. Oh, I totally. Anything else?
Found the building into
Oh, I think none of those
the
doorbells
doorbell
work,
with the empty name card
including
was
mine.
yours. Oh,
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still does. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here.
Excuse me, what are you doing?
Officer!
is he unzipping his pants?
Oh no, not the zipper. No, I don't feel hot. And why would you do that? And what technique is that? Undressing in a stranger's place of business? Yes.
Miss, I apologize for my colleague's behavior. He's still
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
क्या क्या मिला मेरे को? एक डाई मिला मेरे को, खतरनाक, क्रेजी, नाइस. मैं कुछ अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ क्या? नो अपग्रेड्स. पिकअप ठीक है, 8 घंटे में डाई भी रेडी हो जाएगा. चलो भाई, चलो चलो चलो. और तो कुछ है ही नहीं इधर. ये देख लिया हमने. बाहर ही निकल जाते हैं फिर, और क्या यार. पर अभी भी वो पता नहीं लगा कि कहाँ से कॉल करूँ मैं इनको, उन लोगों को, ये साले एंशिएंट एलियंस. इट्स जस्ट वियर्ड. मतलब कहीं पासवर्ड भी नहीं है. मे बी जब उसको मैं डाइस लेने आऊँगा एक और बारी, जब देख लूँगा मैं. अभी के लिए बाहर चलते हैं. पम 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 पम.
What have you found? And also a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? I don't understand.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
You're telling me that, of course, I should have known better than to put my hopes on a... The investigation's over. I don't want you going in there anymore. You're only angering the psychic weather in here.
Wow. Total psychic collapse.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am. Can we go now?
Level up, level up, level up, level up. Go to party planet and love and love by drugs. Take the blows and the world kill you. Physique base +4 damage -2. Huh. Hold up yourself together to give a morale up. Authority. Practice the art of persuasion in your rigorous intellectual legal life. I don't think there's a right answer for any of this. Chalo. Huh? Not actually erotica. एक्चुअली तो लाइट अंदर रख सकता हूँ ना मैं. You have to collect air from the streets.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is full of fossilized bubblegum, rendering the machine permanently inaccessible. The metal feels cold and wet under your palm.
Probably some kids.
A thick layer under the groove. The church looks old and...
ये जाना किधर है? Is this the harbor? पहले तो मेरे को एक ओवरकोट चाहिए. इसमें देखें स्मोक्स कैरियोके कर सकते हैं अब हम. द पिसिंग कंपटीशन.
Yes. Excuse me. You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, we would surely collide. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation. In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough. I don't know.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets bringing it up. No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his
You want
wrist.
to talk about you seem to want nothing.
This Postler Vantorie mail collection box has
Good
been
mail.
heavily vandalized. The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems and then suddenly you see it.
अच्छा उधर जा नहीं सकता मैं। ये लोग भी अभी तक इधर ही हैं। मुझे पता है मैं ऊपर से गिर जाऊंगा, मर जाऊंगा। 2 ही HP है मेरे पास वैसे भी। टांग वांग टूट जाएगी भाई। पता नहीं क्यों ऊपर जाके बाबा देखने का मन कर रहा है। कोई उठा या नहीं उठा।
The door is closed. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you. He doesn't like where this is. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ear.
वो लड़की सच है यार। मैप देखते हैं किधर जाना। यू आर हेयर फिशरमैन शैक्स चर्च। इधर क्या है? कुछ नहीं।
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "Not a good track record of mental health in that family." What did he do? High above you, the king's a silver, not a good track.
Drama, 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 drama.
The small ring, it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. No response. Wait, nothing. No. This one is a monster.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone.
कैसे पढ़ेंगे ये?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3000. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Oh, come on, man.
I know exact, but you see, I'm an officer of
silence. That your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You two make a cute couple.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes.
Whatever you say, officers. No,
He's got a smoke right there in his fucking hand. Snatch that shit out of his fat fingers. You need it after.
It's my last one. Sorry, all done. I bet. Sorry I couldn't be of any help. Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to... Apples. Yeah, apples.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so the strike? Oh, they've been at it for... Apples. Fine.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
What was that argument all about?
It's not...
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
I'm not just... People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately? An unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior... This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the... It's what the kips of Boogie Street... It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race. Go right.
Lieutenant Kisaraga's stern expression remains unchanged. Not a lot of moral fiber on this one yet. What happened? Did your balls shrivel up? You had plenty of chances to get off this road, but no, you let this guy keep talking. Then, when the time came to make your choice, you tried to split the difference.
हाँ फ्रिटिक्स यहीं से तो वो लेना है मेरे को.
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's...
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to 11 grocery store. I think they think that the extra tea makes it...
What's magazine?
You mean this? This is Pop's.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you. She pops her raspberry-flavored bubble. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with...
Okay. I'm not, I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there. Not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to...
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality. You mean, I don't know. What about when ordinary... Yeah, it happened. I don't...
The clock?
We're in Frit? As mankind, or as a nation, or... in a good place. I mean, science is doing great, and the... or... cool.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No. You need tear to use the tear machine. No.
A small cabinet.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, magnesium, and Hypnogamma. Okay, here. I hope... Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants.
Here you go. What is what?
colourful display of cigarette there, in that dark green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
Don't ask, don't look, don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work. A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy, the windows are clear. The driver has a door. The back...
Racist, nationalist, paraphernalia, likely, yeah.
He was acting tough before. This...
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. Good. We're fighting for a cause here. Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people... Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their... Maybe you should ask them. We have...
So do we, Scott.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you... I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through him.
What are you talking about?
Yes, he's tense and dangerous. Some...
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side in pity.
Let us work! Honest, we can't...
I have a...
You think they follow because...
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gate. Main gate's locked, and I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I
Head
mean
measurer.
Head measurer. Or whatever he is. Why don't you go around?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At least for now. If you can...
No! They will give up eventually. Or what's it to you? No. Don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The man has turned his attention.
When a bunch of beats me.
When the man moves around, there's something odd in the way he carries himself. His sense of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem... He ignores your question. Silence is the answer.
Scott?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
A kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves. Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something. We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time. Good one, officer. Don't worry. We here have solidarity with the RCM. Imagine. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north. Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. Of course.
Should we? He didn't do it. It's the truth.
You're the man in the booth.
The little boy had it good on his promise. To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on...
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, what? So I went to this boy. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical. It's a minor nuisance.
He thinks.
I did some research into this armadura.
Mm-hmm.
Let's say I have friends at the library.
How does it come up?
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
Hold up 4
More like
pieces.
a job for some militia.
Oh. Hold up. 4 pieces. Helmet. To find 1 piece of it. 1 is enough. I'm ambitious. I'm going to find all of it. All the pieces. Actually,
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Nice and balanced.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have no problem.
He is sincerely grateful. He is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Body still hanging in the tree? I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. I don't operate in that capacity. I walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Sanity supremacist there. Walk right past him. Then press the then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Stop. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, or you could convert to a Sanity supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Best in physics.
Not yet, no.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy. Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It was not meant as...
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures toward...
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean. You know, serious business.
He's a chatty guy.
To know. What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can decide if Martinez is... Well, sort of. I think the dispatch...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Martinez.
A tremble comes...
Finally, you have a hero of Saint Todd. Yeah, I'm a super knight. I probably have a kill count. I'm gonna...
A good joke. He doesn't actually think it was a good joke.
If it helps you work better, was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
पूछ लिया मैंने. डन में आ गया होगा. Smokes. You need to sing karaoke. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Get a reality lowdown. Pay for damages. Track your badge. मेरे को badge का भी नहीं पता ना मेरे. Bum, 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 bum. I can't walk past him.
Nobody betrays your
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Don't say anything. Size him up first. Are you admiring my morphophysiology? It must be frightening
to stand in the shadow of racial black hole. Black man voice.
I'm Sandwich. You are not in danger. Because what is this? Merely standing up makes you sweat proof. Stop it! This is display.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you could...
That is you reek of it. Yes. Al-Rul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that correct my small skull servant.
He nods. Smell your breath, Kim.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach. No, you show him the ham still got it.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Begging for help. You gave, you dominated, you will be.
It is, baby.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Come on, I just need you to move 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the... Enough. Bring your you up. This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into... No. Don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc Measurehead is a sage and an intellectual giant of race theory. Who are you? Handmaiden of Al Ghul. Racists are generally not very... I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to correct. Oh, no. There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however. Mr. Claire is also to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Above all, rampant multinational finance still offshoots of the... I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory.
I don't really know who the Siminis are.
south, we are I am a descendant. The narrow No. You would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women. Yes. Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Do you?
There are 3 categories of race. Type A, the heroic races. I knew you.
Yeah, I mean...
Yes, it would seem...
Type B are to an untrained pinkness the Koiko. Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off. The revolution, enough of Tibet mediocre. Those, a receding genetic pool has led them on reprehensible street parades. The Vesper time, the other overproduction of, as proven by the Maun and the Mesk. Occidental type A is in retrograde. The Areopagita, the Latin nature was not capable of more. Tips, the F are a museum of failed chimeric. It would be cruel to entertain ourselves with their deformities. You understand nothing. To solve the great race enigma, you have to first ask yourself, what is
How do I work the mystery?
You have not even worded the mystery. We will.
Access to...
Am I mildly worried he might take it seriously? The lieutenant thinks. Yes. You need to internalize what you have heard here today. Then return to me. This clarity does not come instantly. I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss, Tibere Vasholian. Your love for disco music and venereal disease?
I think this racist is better than the last. But the next
racist will be a really good one.
There always is.
Race is reality.
हाँ टाइम वेस्ट ही है भाई इधर आना तो जब तक इंटरनलाइज नहीं करूँगा जब तक वहाँ नीचे नहीं जा सकता मैं और फक हो गया ये तो थोड़ा सा अब मैं गेस में गाना भी गा सकता हूँ शाम हो गई है अब कैरियोके टाइम सैड सॉन्ग कहाँ से मिल सकता है मेरे को ये बंदे से बात कर सकता था मैं
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't... Or some boring...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not
convincing. Get him to pretend he's indifferent. I like to know what is it. अरे हर्ष भैया hello कैसे हो आप I think I was back there. Let him get to pretend he's indifferent.
Fine, okay, a little. So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the... yes, not the whole... They come here.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead.
Let it go.
Retaliate.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Lord we don't. We have to wait.
एक और quest मिल गया मुझे.
Wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or
Whatever he may feel about you, he
No,
can't miss
seriously,
the
yes, I
opportunity
think.
to throw you a look of what he assumed.
Yeah. The Union guys think they're untouchable.
I have a feeling we'll make their acquaintance sooner or later.
Yes.
तो नीचे कोई नहीं है बात करने को, ऊपर है क्या? नीचे कोई भी नहीं है बात करने को. ऊपर जाके देखते हैं. मे भी कोई बाहर आया हो अपने.
The door is closed. This door can only be.
Maybe knock वापस करूँ क्या?
Still, no. The lieutenant gives. He doesn't like where this is going. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Hey, what is your problem?
That felt good. Don't. Everyone is. You hear the murmur of blood in your ears.
अरे मैंने गलती से गलत चॉइस कर दिया. Fucking होर पे क्लिक कर दिया. ये पैसा भी तो यहीं पड़े, उठा ही लेता हूँ. अरे पम 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 पम. अब सो सकता हूँ ना मैं शायद से. गुड नाइट पुलिस ऑफिसर.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting.
अरे यार अभी तक बिस्तर भी साफ नहीं है. पम 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 पम.
You see a heavy steel.
अभी तक खुला भी नहीं है दरवाजा. इसके पास कुछ है नया?
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you. He looks up at you. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
वेल रेनकोट तो मिल गया मेरे को एटलीस्ट. या तो मैं अपने घर जा सकता हूँ. घर वाला क्वेस्ट मिला है ना घर ढूंढने का मुझे. तो उसके हिसाब से उस वॉक पास स्टेशन 41 एंड वॉक थ्रू द मार्केट. बस स्टेशन 41 में थोड़ी ना जा सकता हूँ. हाँ कहीं पे लिखा ही नहीं स्टेशन 41 किधर है. इसको ग्लव्स वापस दे दूँ क्या इसके? मैं देखता हूँ या तो वो बन गया है क्या मेरा. पम 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 पम.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace.
अरे नहीं जाते कैसे थे ऊपर? मैं तो भूल ही गया. इसे नीचे चला जाएंगे. सेकंड फ्लोर बोली थी ना वो, तो मतलब मेरे को उससे पूछने की भी ज़रूरत नहीं है अब तो. अरे यार टॉर्च चाहिए होगी ना इधर. टॉर्च. हाँ चल भाई. डिंग 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 डिंग. हेलो. डाइस बना दिया क्या?
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
नहीं डाइस अभी तक आया ही नहीं. कब आता है डाइस? मंडे 1807. अभी टाइम के 20 हो रहे हैं ना अभी. अच्छा संडे अभी तो नेक्स्ट डे होगा. मैप में फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं कर सकते क्या? नोप नहीं कर सकते फास्ट ट्रैवल अपेरेंटली। तो क्या फिर वापस चलते हैं नीचे। बॉडी का भी कुछ पता नहीं लगा। वो बच्चे जाके बात करूं क्या वापस?
Fuck, does Kuno care?
I talked to Manana about the armor. He told me to promise that sick the pigs to him. He wasn't too keen on chasing down the armor anyway, sir. He said you are now the king of Jamrock. Projecting aggressive indifference. He told me to promise. He said thank you. Why are you too keen on chasing down that armor anyway? He said you are now the king of the entire Jamrock.
Fuck, okay.
Kuno said you're fat.
Look, pig.
Good idea.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Kuno's after this shit.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't.
इसमें आ गया होगा ना? ठीक है। अरे बट एक सेकेंड, मंडे अगर मैं टास्क्स में जाता हूँ तो ये आ रहा है ना। अब एक्टिव में जाता हूँ तो ये बोलता है कि फाइल्ड मंडे 8 आवर्स, मतलब 3 बजे रात के 3-4 बजे। अभी तो टाइम है। मतलब एक तो मैं इसकी छत पे कैसे जाऊँ, मेरे को ये भी नहीं पता। छत का रास्ता मुझे लगता है वो ब्लू डोर से छत का रास्ता ही होगा, क्योंकि और कोई डोर तो है नहीं वहाँ पे। एंड कैरियो के मैं गा नहीं सकता। ये क्या है? क्विक फिर जा नहीं सकते क्या इसमें बैठ के?
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. As you tap...
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights.
ये क्या है? मैं यहाँ कभी नहीं आया वे। यहाँ से है क्या रास्ता इसका? नहीं आगे। ओ काफी बड़ा है ये तो। अच्छा, यहाँ से जा सकता हूँ मैं। Roy's pawn shop.
Evening, officers. The burly, his posture is relaxed. Despite his powerful build and the knife in his hand, this man resorts to physical intimidation.
हाँ, actually यार अब कल खेलेंगे। थक गया मैं। थक गया मैं, कुछ काम वाम कर लेता हूँ। Good night everyone. Bye.